Okay. I think we're about to be live. Looking good. Alright. We are officially out of secondary and side quests that I can feasibly do. It's time for the Isle of Mists. It is time for us to go to Skellige. We're just gonna jump right in. I don't exactly know where in Skellige I'm supposed to go, so I guess we'll just... I mean, we could just get all these question marks. But nah. We'll go to Kertrode.
Proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Okay. Get on a boat.
Its massive skull rid the isles of this fearsome foe.
I've been on so many boats in Skellige. Does it matter which boat? I'll do this one. I'm surprisingly nervous. I'm sure it'll be fine. Or it won't be. Or it might be. Okay. Oh, just that easy, huh? Travel to the Isle of Mists. Really? That close? Huh. I feel like I've definitely been there before. I don't know why there's so many question marks. It's a lovely day. It was lovelier before the harpies. Like, echidna, excuse me. My bad. We're gonna keep going. This thing breaks my boat. I will definitely complain about it. Camera. Alright, good. I suppose it's not too late to go back and play some Gwent. Toxic am I looking right now? Not too bad, I don't think. Almost halfway there. Probably should have picked a closer boat. Or just gone to the harbor. That probably would have been even easier. They're choices we make. And this is one I'm going to have to live with. We are here and we're doing it. I've already made some minor mistakes. Should have just harbor jumped. Didn't do that. I don't think I'm too toxic on the face. But we're over halfway. Also really hoping no one breaks my boat. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, I have literal chicken wings and potato fries. No one has time for smuggler's caches. We're gonna keep going. I'll go around this way. There might be reefs. Oh, that looks pointy. And ominous. It's also glittering. Closer and closer. Gotta find a place to dock. As much as I enjoyed the Skyrim mountain battle, I don't think I can win this one. Whoops, whoops. Please don't wreck the boat now. This is what happens when I put the wrong fingers on the wrong keys. Try to do it like normal people. Getting misty. Okay. Some side quests will no longer be available. Whoops! Well, here we are. What am I drinking? Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Should have shaved. Meant to shave, forgot.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Oh, it's about to kick off. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. I can't see it behind the sail. Oh, slow down, little light. Where is it? Oh, it's on me. Okay. I'm so nervous about losing this thing. Ah! Leave me alone, leave me alone. Not now, not now. Stay off my boat. Please stay off my boat. Wait, oh shoot, oh shoot! I hope it waits for me. Ah, sorry boat. Oh my gosh, they're gonna sink me. Ah. Okay. Well, I need this boat to get out of here, maybe. It's definitely misty. Okay. Tanglor. Tanglor. Ow. Okay. There's a tangle. Do I know what those are? I'm just gonna say it, I have very similar little lights in my front yard. They're solar powered.
Firefly stopped at the hut. Ought to look inside.
I'm nervous.
Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? And what do you want?
They call me Geralt. Who are you?
Is that what you... I heard the ballad about this and that sorceress. What's her name?
Shut it.
Yennefer. Sorceress's name is Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Aye, that's it. Her eyes flashing lightning. Her heart an icy bed. How did it go?
Mind my mum's beard. Get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads.
I was
and the
wondering
rest
how
of us
random people
found
ended up on the
shelter
Isle of
here.
Mists.
Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle. But it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
A wee bit.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain.
Achoo, achoo.
Short while past, we run route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain. He told him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox with a gaggle and geese. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspar, and Ferenc.
Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edric insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
Dupuy?
He said it was the
Kill him.
set and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for the ship.
I'm flinging wings.
Where'd Farron go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Hey, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. Need to see one thing.
Okay.
All right. See if I can't find all three. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
I mean, it's good to know even on the mythical Isle of Mists, there's still a decent fetchy side quest. Really? Pick someone. Finish. Hamlet, please. Look at me following the path. There's something over there. There's a dwarf over there. Looks like a bad time for our short-statured friend. I saw you. I saw you, I saw you, I saw you. Don't jump, you'll fall and die. Yep.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
Jump.
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Don't jump.
Right. I'm coming.
Don't jump for real.
You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret.
Easy.
Ah!
Oh, God.
Dead.
Are you kidding?
Damn.
Are you kidding? I was just making a joke, man. Ah. No, no roach here, huh? I can't believe he actually fell and died. Why bother having a lighthouse? Oops. A little comedy, a little irony. Put me in an Avril Lavigne song. Or an Ebony and Ivory remix. You gonna fall off too, buddy?
Stop your scampering, you tease.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt.
Dwarf killer.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organisation.
Sure.
Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horrors swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy.
You've got to be kidding me.
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
No, I won't.
Off we go then.
It's like they looked at just the tedium and frustration of regular escort quests and said, how can we make this worse? Do I need to go get Ferenc at the same time? Alright, you devil, are you asleep? Let's go.
That's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
I hate you.
Wake up.
I'm awake, wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
Ugh. Let's go.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
I don't know where the hut is. That's the hut.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
Yes.
The one thing I'm sure of.
What a silly question. I guess it doesn't matter. So anyway, that's where your friend died because he fell off a rock. He had one regret. Come on, my dude. Work those little legs. Ah. No, don't go through the animation.
Stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Don't go through the animation. Come on, come on, come on.
Wake up.
Right, just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
Kick him. Oh, his foot. Oh, his foot.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
You.
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back.
Alright.
Make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
If I come back and he's dead in the yard, I'm going to be very disappointed. dodged one of them, though. What's that? Oh, right, right. It's like, there are new herbs here, too? What if I just kill all the Tanglers? Will it not be misty anymore? Oh, jeez. Fiends. Fiend. I think they're relics. Let me look. Yeah, okay. Puffball and salmon. Cool. Hey guy. Hey guy. How's it going? Oh, I just... Fine, I meant to do that.
Trying to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow.
What's wrong with you? What are you doing? Okay. GG, I guess.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Poof. Hit stunned. Huh. Well, they weren't kidding, I guess, when they said fiends were weak against Devil's Buffalo.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door!
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Super
Found
dead.
one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew.
Used to be his nephew.
Thanks for helping. And, sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got
Go
a boat.
home.
You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
What?
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
There's no way she's actually dead.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A
That's
witcher
really
can
well
forget
done.
to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
That was really well done.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special.
Yeah, it does.
Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that.
Yep.
Nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Just talking about how to let something breathe.
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say?
Homeworld.
Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
His homeworld faces annihilation. Okay.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere.
And she was just a kid when
Found
that
a
happened,
portal
right?
And took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
Look at him smiling.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalok, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Venom.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog.
Ah, Crookback Bog.
I barely escaped the crones.
Hard words.
And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men
She just wants to tell her dad all the cool
Soldiers,
things she's
a
been
whole lot.
doing.
But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Oh,
Failed to
that
mention
explains that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others.
Ugh,
He was certain
Dandelion.
to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Yeah.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
Catastrophically horrible idea.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did, his riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you.
Well,
Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice, and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eridan to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
Oh, Carol.
Damn.
They took the boat. They took the boat.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Oh no, they're here. Oh, those are really scary.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
How can she move between worlds? Why is she the only one who can do it? Because she's a child of the Elder Blood. Why can't other Elder Blood people jump between worlds? Oh. Oh. That's so
Welcome
cute.
back, child.
Oh.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
Oh. Well, awkward, but cute.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
I need to ask you about a statuette.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
Fine. So, a minute, then we go, alright? This is just a little awkward.
45 seconds.
Huh?
We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
Yen, I adore you.
No points for creativity, but for your candor. Time to go.
Man, he's smiling a lot for someone about to...
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else.
Base of Wild Hunt. Okay, it's still there. Now we get to find out if Letho actually made it. He did.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Gilmer! I can't talk to you. There we go.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Oh, geez. I didn't realize the chat window was continuing past my line of sight. I didn't realize you were still talking. Hang on. Let me get this where I can actually see what you're saying. There we go. Excellent. And yes, I did actually notice.
Farewell, Ancrate.
Okay, so Hjalmar's here. Let's see, who else do we have? Who are you? Zoltan. With a bunch of red barrels.
Ha! You found her. They told me the hunt was after her, that those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
What a voice. What a voice you have, sir.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
I don't think I actually need anything crafted. Oh! But I'm level 29, and I'm pretty sure that means I get to move on to my next set of armor.
Alright. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
I'll be back, bud.
Great to see you in a good mood, Zoltan.
We Ciri's grown up on us.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
Whoa, and that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all. Now, step
Poor Vesemir.
back, Master Witcher.
He just wants a nice castle, and then we're just putting holes in it.
Anadar, Volanda.
What's this? Berengar's notes?
Never thought gas could stink so much. We need to warn the others. Make sure no one comes through here with an open flame.
Open
What's
flame, you say?
next?
I could use a drink.
So could I. We'll find something after the council.
Open flame, you say? Actually want to reread that note. Because I can remember who Berengar was for a second. I do. Cool.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Oh, thanks, friend.
Any progress?
Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Ballista.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
Eskel. Eskel. Eskel.
Every time you release the string. Apart from which, flaming projectiles require a different trajectory. You're here.
Glad to see you.
Hey, guys.
Set out alone, Vest tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in Roach along the way.
Sucks to be
some old
Roach.
friends.
What's this horse son doing?
Yes, old friend.
We need him.
Big friends.
You might have
Big
forgotten what
mood.
he did. I haven't.
Neither did I. Who's cooler than you? Oh my gosh! I'm so excited. What do I say? I don't even know. Shoot. I don't care. He's
Gotta save Ciri, whatever the cost. And Letho's faced the hunt before.
I don't question his abilities. I simply don't trust him.
Nah, well.
Letho won't betray us.
Yep.
You're naive. Always have been. Usually I don't give a shit, but this time it could kill Vess and me both. Think this through before it's too late.
Done. Letho stays.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
Cool. He can fight with me. Oh, hey, hi, friend. Hey, get off the table. Can we talk? Can we talk?
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
So much
Remember
higher now
our
that you're here.
encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
Oh, I missed you.
Vess, don't be mad.
Poor judgment bringing the Kingslayer here.
Roach.
No desire to talk to you right now, Geralt.
Well, thanks. Cool, cool. Appreciate it. Oh. I'm so glad that worked. Where's my stash? I don't remember. Oh, hey, Kira.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion.
Interact.
Leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
I'm glad she's here too.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
I appreciate your candor.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
Yes. That forum user saved my game. Okay, don't trigger anything. Don't trigger anything! I wanted to go to mustache.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
Should have gotten that armor. That was a lovely moment.
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her. We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to.
and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Oh, golly. I hope this is not already a mistake.
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen'll dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too.
Yes!
Always believed attack is the best defense.
You're so great.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also
Okay.
give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Oh.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do? Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster.
Eskel.
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to everything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
Great.
You
Red
know
barrels.
we stand on a vast deposit of gas.
I do now.
If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each
Oh,
to the lab
no.
and workshop.
Hunt. Well done.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Is this an end of ME2 situation? If I pick the wrong person for the pipes, do they cook alive?
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
filling in the breach
Okay,
seems
good to
just as
know.
important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
I'm unimpressed with
Fixing the
swords.
breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault.
Okay.
That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
Well, I saved. We will find out.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep.
If anything goes wrong, we reload the save.
Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
Oof.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly. Your potions.
Thanks.
Thanks for everything.
I'd love Thunderbolt.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letha with us.
You know my opinion.
Which is that Letha's awesome. And the best. He's so great. You're just jealous of his awesomeness.
Long, lonely winters breed some pretty strange ideas.
Huh? Why are you saying that? We are definitely going to talk, but before anything else, I need this stash. Stash. Okay. Is it the superior that I can wear now? Let me look. Yes, okay. I can now wear both the feline and the woven superior armor. So let me get those out and find Zoltan. Woven. I also am inclined to feline, if I'm going to see if I can go ahead and upgrade all of it. I've already got the superior boots. Oh, can I leave real quick? And just like pop off. Be right back, guys. Don't get attacked while I'm gone. I doubt it too, but I'll check real quick. And okay. Exit the keep and join Lambert when you're ready. Oops, sorry. Wait, where is she? There she is.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Sorry, kid.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Well, I thought that until you said it. Oh, I meant to go up to the tower and see Avaloc. Still really pretty. Mm-hmm. It's not a dream this time.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
This feels cold. That was really cool. Uh-oh. Quinn. Stay inside, stay inside. Keep it together. That's really freaking cool. Wow. Alkahest. Strong alcohol.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
How could I forget?
He always talk this much.
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Okay.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Ah! I'm so nervous. I can't. I'm so nervous.
Nothing smells as sweet.
Talk. Wild Hunt Rider.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our distance from those creatures. Keep coming.
Oops. Oh, I need to put on... ow. Do you mind?
Portals.
Damn it.
I'm not very good at sneaky. Really? You're punching them? Hang on. What are Elementa, I think is what they are? Double check that. Oh, just hounds. So what are the rest of them? Are they people? Okay. Whoops. Okay, okay. Wait. Tiernala. Oops. Always.
One less to worry about.
And I'm gonna get the hard pass. Okay.
Geralt?
Yep.
Geralt?
Yep. It's my name, don't wear it out. Can I throw it this far? Yeah, I can.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
Are they?
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Why not,
Too
man?
risky.
Oh, okay. Just...
Pansy.
I'm on your side, Leto.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
I'm sure it's fine. Meanwhile... Siri!
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
Oh! Okay. Falling is so dangerous in this game.
Double chase.
You're great. And I love you.
Watch out!
R to call down a fireball. Hold. Oh no! Somebody. Okay. Left shift. So this is a Genji dash? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Oops. Oops. Okay. Hang on. Oh gosh, okay. Magic amulet, call down a fireball to pulverize a given area. Charge, very strong and fast attack that can knock down foes. Teleport during combat to get behind your foes. That's hold Q. Okay. Okay.
Hold on, Triss! No! Geralt gave a signal!
Oops, why is it not? There we go. The charge seems finicky. Go for it. Oh! Oh!
Damn it!
Oh, hold down left click. Okay. I don't know if I was doing that or not. Oh, pretty cool, Lambert. Pretty cool.
Geralt!
Oh! Best pros. He used a warrior as a physical shield. That's amazing. Leto is great. He is so great. Where are my saddlebags?
shield us!
Wonder if they took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Ah! Oh, roach! Also, my whole body. That hurt a lot.
Come on, Roach.
I'll be late to my own cutscene.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Oh, it all circles around. It's just like... Oops. Game 1.
Not good.
Shut the gate. What am I doing? Close the main gate. My objective is to close the main gate. Letho, I'm gonna let you do this. No. What am I doing?
Close the damn gate!
Believe me, I'm trying. How do I... I can't... Jump! Oh, hey. Don't claim me, bro. I mean, don't... The other one. Stab me.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
I am... Believe me, Vesemir, I would love to desperately close that gate. But... You've taken away my ability to jump! Vesemir, I'm under a lot of pressure right now, and your swearing is not helping.
La da da.
Why are their bodies tied to the front door? Oh! Thanks, Kier.
That was thanks.
You'd never have managed without me. Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Where are we going? Retreat to the middle courtyard. Hey guys. Are you nervous? Because I'm not nervous.
We gotta
at
pull
all.
back! Heads up!
Okay, cool. You're inside and we're still good. Yeah. Whoops, sorry, Lotho. I'm level 30, I never even got to wear my feline armor. Ow! Okay, I'm glad you're okay. I was worried.
Get back to your position.
Okay.
Where's Eskel?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Eskel
hasn't done it yet. Means
he'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
This way, my boys.
damn you're away.
I am nothing if not... Oh, that was... Together you die. That's what you mean. Why am I not using these potions?
were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat.
He's in trouble. I'm going to help him.
Remember the stone I gave you.
I'm so bad with series combat. Let's go. Oh, that was really cool. That was really cool. The only reason Eskel gets this cutscene is if he dies. That was so well done. Siri's so much better at her own fighting than I am.
See, I can do it too.
Port out? Teleport out? No. Alright, let me text this. Ah, it is full. Ah. Oh, sorry. Asshole, that was definitely right on top of you.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
You would be dead.
Who would have saved yours then?
Zoop.
Thank you.
Have to open the gate for them.
Where? Where is it?
This will be quick and painful. Looking good.
Ow. Watch out.
Have to open the gate for them.
Where? Okay. Here, here, here.
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps.
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
They really want me to use Demeridian bombs. Okay.
Hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
Vitality?
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Where are they? Oh, they're up here. Oh, hey, Sultan. Ah! Hey, guys. Boy, there are a lot of you. Where are the rest of my potions? Why are they... Why can I not... Ah! I'm losing my mind. What am I doing? I'm so nervous. say I've ever done it on the potion, so just a little bit.
The wall! Stop them!
Hey, Kira. Okay. Give me a second to throw this. Where are these supplies? I can't switch. Where are the supplies? Oh, yeah, okay. Everything tight. What was that? Oh, jeez, it was Yomar! Got it.
Basket wants to break through. Get inside.
Oh, jump.
On my way. On my way.
On my way. On my way. On my way. Ooh, oh. This was a hard pull. Oh no! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! This wouldn't have happened if I'd been wearing Fullplay armor.
Come.
Oh God!
Where is he?
Oh no! Oh! This is not going well. Crap. There's no way it doesn't make this game. But oh God! Oh God, he's got a face.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
I wish he didn't have a face.
Siri, no!
There's no choice. There's no choice.
I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you.
Oh no!
Now fly!
Oh God! Kaer Morhen's already in such bad shape. Oh. I wish I'd had a chance to talk to him before all this. Oh, that was really cool. Yennefer's unconscious, Ciri's unconscious, Vesemir's dead. Lambert's deaf in one ear. No, Eskel's deaf in one ear.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kaer Morhen.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
I can't cry. Don't know how. Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
The toxicity.
Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
God, Carol.
Varfeo. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
So stupid.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
I'm kidding.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Frach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Medicines.
Go in hell, Thermion.
Till we meet again.
What's on your mind?
This sucks.
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir.
Me either.
I'll head down the valley soon. Then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
First time we saw Vesemir get hit by the Archgriffin, I said he was not going to live through the game. I did not think it was going to be like this.
So? Tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something. Right?
Definitely.
You have such a good hat.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Yes?
That was tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
Would you consider staying at Kaer Morhen?
No.
It'd be nice. At least for a while, till I figure out what's next.
Agreed. Do it.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks. Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen.
At least you're honest.
I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a Witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
I will say,
we're even now.
As much as Lambert railed against sorceresses, it would be very funny to me if he and Kira end up everything.
Can we talk?
What about?
Holding up all right?
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
Sorry, I didn't want to ask that.
Knew the old... But...
I think it was in the wrong button.
Wheeler. Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
How's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
I should feel better.
Yeah, take care.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack.
What a metaphor.
We've got to find the hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Yes, absolutely.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
Jirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this some other time.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Cyril from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca? And Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Whereas I
Because we
personally love
don't.
the Lodge.
I've made an agreement with the
What's the
Emperor.
idea of it?
In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Jirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
I recognize that ponytail. I don't like the Griffin armor.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
You're her dad, you talk to her.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
How do I get snow? How do I pick it up?
See about that.
How do I pick it up?
Get me.
Oh, oh, R. Where is she? God, that's so cheating. How do I get more snow? This is vital. Make more snowballs. Make more snowballs. How do I do that? Tell me. Teach me. Loot. Ah! No. It's like, May's snowball fight. You gotta get them while they're trying to get more snow. Oops. Oop, I missed.
Hey, that's cheating.
Come on. Ah! Oh god, I'm gonna lose to my kid. Ah! I can't hit her anymore. Ah! In the face. This reminds me of when my dad and I used to play Crash Team Racing, and he never let me win, even when I was...
You were right. That really works.
I love how huggy they are.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Oh, you sneak thief. Thank you, game.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath.
Why is Geralt sleeping down here?
And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
Why is Geralt sleeping
I must
down here?
avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Avalok doesn't know.
Why do I doubt Avalak's a fan of this idea?
Do you see him here? I left him a letter. We'll rejoin him in Novigrad. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
'Cause this could be your last chance to see your... father.
Think I should go?
Don't. Ah, hell.
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vizima is on the way. I suppose we can drop in. Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Your Imperial Majesty, Geralt of Rivia, and...
Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, and Duchess of Sutton. Heiress to Innis Ard Skellig and Innis Ann Skellig, and suzerain of Atra and Abiara. Get used to it. Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon Mountains will kneel before you. I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
Ciri wanted to hear what you have to say.
And she will. Your reward.
I don't want a reward. I don't... Can I... I don't want it. I don't want it. Give it back. Don't touch it.
Didn't come to collect on a deal. You asked me to bring your daughter here. I did just that. Ciri will hear you out. Then we leave.
Are you sure? Never again would you need to stalk monsters while wading through sewage.
I'm sure.
Oh.
I understand. Honor prevents you from accepting coin. In that case, a stallion, a thoroughbred Nilfgaardian, awaits you in the stables.
I don't want any of that.
Treat it as an expression of my gratitude.
Thank you.
What's wrong with throat?
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
Follow me, sir.
White Wolf, good to see you.
Oh, it's you.
Greetings, General.
You had no trouble crossing the Pontar, I trust.
None.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Bangleen? It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rind, a troubled region still. Radovid seeks to breach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
Ciri hasn't agreed to that yet.
Yes, of course, she's tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
Well.
Isn't it?
Do you know any who would not like to be Emperor of Nilfgaard?
Me.
Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returns on the eve of his final triumph to embrace her inheritance. Simpletons adore such stories as they do the princesses, ever beautiful and delicate while
Geralt, we're leaving.
So nice to see you, my lady.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
A shame you can't stay. I hope to continue this on another occasion.
That makes one of us.
Well?
If he thinks he can buy me, he is sorely mistaken.
He offer anything specific?
Yes, very specific. And thoroughly absurd. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Not now, at least.
Won't pressure you. When you're ready, let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Pretty. That armor's driving me batty.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood.
This seems like such
The
a terrible
peasants feared
idea.
coming here.
I fear coming here.
And the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children.
Terrifying tale for everyone.
Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died.
Good, I'm
Others
glad
in
these
Novigrad.
are consistent with your choices.
True shame.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods.
Oh
Think
yeah,
Imlerith
totally
might
forgot
still
they
be
did
here.
that. Also,
He
just
craves the
horrifying.
pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Loads of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
It's still there, just checking.
Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
I'm sorry, am I walking too slow for you? Oh, I actually cannot run. It's forcing me to walk. Or jump.
He's an out.
Spider.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We'll be passing, though. Oh, right, the Siri outfit.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
He looks like he's wearing beehives on his feet.
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
They get it.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Oh, they're so evil, though.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
Then they take your
I
ear.
met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm.
They eat them.
Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
They eat them. They
We
eat
know
them.
not and never ask.
They eat
You don't
the
know.
kids.
Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies. That's it.
Prepare for it. For it too prepares for you. Drive it not off with bold words.
Something will stir this night.
Not seen you here before.
Yea, I remember.
Something's nigh.
He can never know. We each one use that
Only their
words
gifts are plentiful.
how we will. To ensure things that it's one true
Something's
use
nigh.
has been revealed to none. From
Looky
thence
there.
many errors, for
from thence, the casting off of the veil in the dark.
It's very elaborate.
Welcome.
Here. Let's change Ciri's outfit.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
I'll see. It is pretty good. Stop walking. Be still. Stop moving. Oh, Ciri. Oh. I don't know. I think I might like the other one better, but we'll leave this on for now.
Ladies, merciful ladies. Grandson, give him out. He waits his ship.
Look, a child.
It's a godling.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me as I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the Crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the Crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their
What
Sabbath.
interesting little creatures. Like,
so I come,
they
wander about and
have
go
such
home
old
with the rising
faces.
sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh, path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the Crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way, he's atop the mountain all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. He'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons are rising, owls hoot, fire's just a gleam. Hours lay in slumber cozy, close your eyes and dream.
Where are we? I don't... Am I finally gonna get to see what this question mark is? Oh my gosh.
It's not ready. You've got to wait.
How do I get by you? Oh my, what a line.
You shan't meet the lady. Be gone.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri?
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honor to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lass were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
I'm going with her.
He's fire in his gut. What do you see?
He's determined. He loves the girl, but he seeks to hide it from us.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice, but to do so you must best the challenge.
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
That sounds...
What's the catch?
Incredibly risky.
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I spent so many hours yesterday reading about dark and murky waters, and every one of those kids came out okay.
Come.
What is the brand on her cheek? Oh, do I have to dive? Falling is so dangerous in this game.
A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Aura.
She's gonna... Yep. Go get it. Fetch.
Now, bring me the coin.
Buckthorn. Don't mind if I do. Negotiator. Oops. Ow! Uh-oh. That finally happens when I find out what finally happens when I run out of breath. I'm not gonna I put it down immediately. Ooh. Could not have been closer. Alright, just real quick. Not so, huh? Do we come back this way? I can't believe I have to do this whole quest in this ugly armor. I said it. Armor's ugly. What? Oh. Hey. Ooh, 26. Let's do this again, though. Salmon. Ooh. I can dig it. I mean, it's not bad. I'm gonna be out of this armor as soon as I have free control again. I did it again! Boy. They weren't kidding about fiends being susceptible to Devil's Puffball. How long is it gonna last? Until he dies? Oh, that's how I was getting blinded before. Okay. Sorry.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
Well, is it afoot or is it nigh?
They're back. What do you want?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want.
You'll learn nothing else here.
Alright.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
You threw it in sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
Marika. Marika!
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zugel.
Marika. Don't you even think about it. My Girl Scout cookies were delivered today. Are you leaving? Oh, jeez. Okay. We'll stay.
6, 7, heaven. What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defiers, Orin. A death sentence.
Oh, rip. Now, what are you? Lucas. Well. Oh, I don't see you. Geralt just, running away from this thing, frantically flipping through pages in his book. What do I have in there? Take it. Why can't I put... Oh... How inconvenient. That really hurt.
One tough son of a bitch.
Was he though?
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's go. Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh. 2 out of 3. Hey.
2 out of 3.
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
I really don't want to fight the crones again.
We must get down there. hell. I guess I must jump.
We're going this way.
More meat.
I hate this.
feel 200 years younger.
I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
So who are the ones who come back down the mountain? Oh, God.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
You've
oh, God.
talked enough.
Do I still have R? No, I can't do that here. Cute. I still do that. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, ow. I don't want to die here. I really don't want to die here. Even if I have to reload, I don't want it to die here. Move, please. I'm just straight up panicking. Come on. You freak me out.
Naughty, naughty girl!
Ah! Where? Ah! There she is. Ah!
You die tonight.
I really don't want to though. Please die. Ah, God! Oh, God! Oh, God!
You will die here now.
Oh, God. Why did she move like that? Why did she move like that?
Naughty, naughty girl. You will die here now. Naughty, naughty girl. You will die here now. You die tonight.
They're not gonna stay dead, though. There's no way they stay dead. Friggin' tentacle horn. Don't touch her. Don't touch her. Oh, don't touch her. Yep. Oh, gosh.
Come here. Damn it.
It's at the summit. Gotta be.
This is the last idea. Okay. Bruce. So they're dead. They're straight up dead. God, I hate those things. Where am I? Where am I going? Oh, place of power.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Come on.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface.
Your neck is so huge.
They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fall to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
Holy smokes. Okay. I really am worried about this. Okay, whatever that last thing I took was, that toxicity was way too much. Let's do this. Ah!
Damn, you're ugly.
I most definitely dodged that. I feel like I dodged that one too, but... Whoop! Poof. Do you care about Igni? Ow! No, you don't care about Igni at all. Do you care about Ard? No, not in the slightest. Please stop hitting me with that thing. Clearly what I should have done was taken the one that gives me immunity to stun. Nice. Oh man. Oh man. Should I be using a steel sword on this guy? I don't actually know. $185. No, I think this is better. Ow! Good lord. Gah! Stop hitting me! Oh. That was cool. That was better. Ah! I need that sword.
Who told you to fight like this?
Vesemir.
The Witcher you slew.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I actually don't think I unlocked that. Pygmy perk yet. Oh! God.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
Man. Do I ever get control of the game again? Nothing, huh? Oh. Magic acorn. I just about walked off that edge.
So, off to Novigrad then?
Yeah, let's get going.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
Thank goodness.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
I've got one. Take it.
But one? What'll we do now?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Blech. sunny day in Novigrad. Oh, no, she's got a cape.
Non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
Smelling the pyres, but no, I wish I hadn't.
Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Thanks, Witcher.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Eh.
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like
I
you
do
could
look terrible.
really use some rest.
Thanks.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anything happen while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. Mad Oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple mead.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Oh, man. Anyway, guys, I'll be back in a minute, okay?
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong. What's the row?
This will be faster if I walk.
Behave, Witcher. They hate you too, Vatican.
Vatican.
Oh! Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Ah! Lollygagging. Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
One can only hope.
Greetings, Ipier.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Took long enough. Poof. Wait, what do I have then? Oh, I already have a silver sword. Cool, cool. Okay, okay. what did you miss? What did you miss? Where did you leave? What's his name? Immerus is dead. Lovely moment on the side of the hill. Crones are dead. 2 of them anyway. One got away. I gave a guy an acorn.
So long.
We have arrived in Novigrad. Non-humans are now being put to the stake. As might have been expected. But I'm taking advantage of this brief moment in which I have control of my character to
Fall upon your knees.
Wonderful.
get this stuff crafted. Armor.
Know what they say about?
I never did install that mod, but ugh, so far. It used to be a white horse.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
So much. Here we go. Okay. Superior. I'm broke. Dang it. Hang on. Being very careful not to sell anything I don't want to sell. I haven't called Roach yet. Is Roach a different color now? Is Roach black now? What was wrong with old Roach? I liked old Roach. I won lots of races on old Roach. Three cured draconic leather. I know I have that. Oh man. But I do. Not enough coin. Ugh. I need 2,000 gold pieces at least. can exchange that. Oh. I still need one more. Dang it. Dark steel ingot and silk. Silk. Okay, I'm just short 2 draconid leather. I don't think there's any way I can make one. Unless, can I make like one of these and then sell it? Is that financially feasible? 273. What can I sell it for? Ah, it's gonna use my draconid leather though. Alright, it's gonna cost me 79 to make. How much does that, how much will it sell for? Ugh, I lost money on that. Rail armor. Okay. Sword, 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 sword. Boots. Gloves, boots, gloves, pants, pants. Okay, so the only thing I haven't been able to upgrade yet is the wolf armor. I need one more draconid, is that right? One more draconid armor. How long does it take craftsmen to
take care now?
Restock. Hold on.
Oi, Geralt!
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Unless you have draconid. Well, look at you. That's so convenient. Ah, I spent too much money though. A comedy of errors.
So long.
Geralt! Good.
Need some.
$4.93. I need 100 coin. We could play 10 games of Gwent. Or
Take care.
Okay. Let's see how this all looks. We've got on Superior Griffin, everything. Let's just look at how the wolf stuff looks. Wait. Okay. It looks pretty good. I like the stripes.
Will you go with me to the shrine?
Okay. Okay. Alright, now. Does Wolf hop out? Oh, that was pretty dope. Interesting. So they both give me 180 armor. That has more resistance to his damage. Strong attacks. Tactical turtleneck. Well, the resistance to damage. Much more elemental damage. Now the Witcher Gear Grandmaster bonuses, I love on the wolf, but I don't have any of those bonuses yet, right? Like I don't get those until the stuff is master level. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I think that looks slick, so I'm just gonna wear this for a while. Hey, can you take this rune off?
Geralt, good of you to.
Remove upgrade. $11.20. Should take off an upgrade.
Take care now.
Oof. Didn't think it was gonna be that pricey. 89 hours. I've already put 89 hours into this game. Goodness. I'll throw a new in there. Alrighty, and swords. Let's just go for the whole set. Plan on hitting things with your sword. Feline or earth sign is the way to go. If you plan on signs, griffin. If you plan on many things, wolf. And later which sets apply to different styles of play as well. Good to know. I think where the difficulty is right now is not enough to like heavily min-max. So I will just put some more sign intensity. Which one is it? Oh, let's run an attack power on both of those. Which one's sign intensity? Okay. Kitted out. And then for now, I'm gonna go put the rest of the stuff in the stash. As it should be.
Oh.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna... oops, get lost. Sorry. Alright.
Boys say there's a lass round in the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps.
I'm going to... I guess see if Triss will talk to me about that statuette.
Right, give me the coin. Tails
Manticore armor. Yes, that was the other thing. Thank you for reminding me. I need to go to the bank.
Who dared to burn the Geralt? Where your coin is, or you prepare to have your Mars blood on
Your pale as out.
I don't know what you were about to say, and I don't want to know. Here. This has nothing to do with anything, but I accidentally helped Doomfist get the Cratered achievement the other day in Overwatch. And, I don't know, it made me happy, so I put it on Reddit.
They let in rabble, and now...
So far it has 1 comment and 11 upvotes. I don't think it's taking off. Okay.
How can I be of service?
No, I don't need a loan!
I need coin. Guess I have to take out a loan?
Of course, I'll arrange it right away.
Just like that?
Lady Yennefer of Vengerberg long ago declared herself your guarantor, were these circumstances ever to arise. Besides, we tried and true methods for collecting debts.
I don't want a loan, actually.
How can I be of service?
Want to pay back my loan?
Splendid.
All I did was just throw 30 crowns.
Worthy than before.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Ooh.
Watch
hey.
it.
Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Jeez. Okay. You're absolutely right. Will it let me do this?
Damn it, lost my way again.
So, how do you go with this thing? Oh, it's been a bit outside of your own business, when suddenly...
No loitering round here.
You see some just spying for the
Chameleon.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer.
Hey. New digs.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourself?
She is mad.
To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Oh, jeez.
Shouldn't have. I'm sorry.
It ended well, luckily. But it didn't have to.
I know, but Imlerith's gone. That's what matters. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject?
I'm never gonna get to ask her about
Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches.
That is so cute.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Jens found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
I prefer the long version.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Oh man, really?
Philippa and a former
So they don't end up together if
tells me happily ever after is
Kira
not
takes
how
the
that
notes.
Story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridian band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened
Oh, really?
a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our
You're
noses
kidding
the
me.
whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan
kidding
lost
me.
the card game a few days ago.
That owl? The friggin' owl was Philippa? What? Oh man. And Yeah, I figured it. The way that scene was playing out, it looked like if Kira hadn't intervened, he would have been paced. No, man. Should have. Didn't.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl.
Yeah, they sure did.
Naturally,
She dropped owl
Then
feathers.
politely thanked Zoltan
Yep.
for the game and left.
A very
Who was
precise owl and a
Where
very
he lives?
fancy hat. They
He's
put a
not
lot of
from
effort
here.
into the
No one
model.
knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
They couldn't have made it more obvious. And yet,
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy and a form
Didn't
of
cross my mind.
sorcerage. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
I mean, the fact that she spent basically half the second game in that same exact owl model, and there were multiple quest lines where you had to very slowly follow her across the battlefield.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go.
I cannot believe that didn't occur to me.
We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et Dwyer, Robert Micale, Alfelte. Graham et Dwyer, de Agnes Kerle, Espirshena a et Clates.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place.
Dijkstra's place?
Dijkstra. He has her
Yeah.
at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse.
Um,
Might not be too late.
The quest itself was extremely unremarkable. You... Where are we? We still in Novigrad? Huh. I guess if you romance Triss, this would be much sweeter. Anyway, so the quest is you show up at her hideout. There's a whole bunch of puzzles
I hope
that you
we
solve
get
with
there
portals.
in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
And then
possibilities are
at
many.
the end you find her
Dijkstra that got hurt.
place where she
Not
was
likely.
staying.
Dijkstra never forgave her for
And
sending assassins after him.
she's gone. There's evidence that she
No
was
doubt
there.
about it.
Weakened,
And you
maybe,
find
but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's
a
men
crystal
take the Dimeridium
or something
off, Philippa will
that
kill them before they can say,
I looked
"Oh,
it up
shit."
afterwards. You're supposed to. You can either turn it into Radovid, or you can theoretically take it to either Triss or Yennefer, and they can analyze it and tell you nothing, but they can look at it. But I just lied to Radovid and never found out what happened to the crystal. I think I still have it. Killed some witch hunters.
Watch out!
What was that?
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
You were right. She must have been some strong man.
Surrender!
Oops.
This
Poor
place is
Dijkstra.
a maze, witch! You'll never get out!
His poor bathhouse.
Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
I need to shave again. Oh. Oh, she's seeing out of his eyes? Oh no, it's like a Axie. Where am I? Anyway, hey Dijkstra, how's it going?
Well, get going.
You have bad days in your bathhouse, huh?
Damn, she cast a spell on the
Okay.
Birdie, birdie.
Oh.
Good still.
I am your master now.
had to go to the door without
Stand here. Let no one pass.
Then must go.
You leave Bart alone. Oh.
Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go. Say, but no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache?
Oh, I love that head pat.
But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
Thank you, Bart.
But let past go. Witcher help.
I want to help you.
Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Well, you have no insides.
Gotta be kidding me.
Fire elemental.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden?
Speak up on Philippa without making too much noise. How do I do that? Ow! Come on, you turkey. I'm trying to lightly press my W key as if that will make any difference.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
It was nice animation on the hand grab.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
I remember you, little Bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so. I'm terrible with eggs. Think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle.
How vivid.
Then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse poolside. Be sure to come.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
Why are we pulsing? Why are we pulsing? Let's stop pulsing. Camera? Why you doing these things that you doing? Never will I ever get out of here right on the first try. Okay. Nope. Oh, was it? Great.
All right.
I'm gonna keep trying. One day I will be able to complete this quest. Oh, wait, actually. Well, we're over here.
Yes, yes.
Greetings to the honorable.
Need a trick. So long.
Oh. And that quest line would just come to an end.
Long live Radovid! to go with this thing? I was fucking about my
Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
What village are you from?
Willows.
Be right with you, Zoltan. Tell me about the statuette.
Yes, Geralt?
Yes! Versus.
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer. You'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood. Look what I picked up.
10
Come
years
on.
ago.
We have to decompress him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears.
The bits.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes. Be quiet and try not to disturb me.
In Allen, Dwana, ar Ice.
Verder and the Kerzer! Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a bond.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lita Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
Shit.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
This
was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till I woke.
We definitely just put a Nilfgaardian soldier in full Nilfgaardian armor with no money, no idea where he is, what's happened for the last however many years, onto the streets in the middle of Redania-controlled Novigrad. He probably has already been shanked.
Help! Save me!
I'll see you, Rich.
Your pilot's dead.
Oh. What a black horse you are, Rich.
Mutant! No loitering round here!
I've got in the old family. The Queen's killed his son. Lost my wife.
It even sounds proud.
here? Ooh, this is fancy. Very fancy. I see why it's called the Ruby Suite.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king.
Uma mama. Uma. Oh my.
And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
You make it sound important. So, guess it's not exactly common knowledge.
I'd even call it a secret.
How do you manage to hide it?
Oh, I assure you he's excellent at covering his tracks, though not terribly subtle. But I'm even better at uncovering them.
Too roachier.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction.
Bravo. Too roaches.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Roach 2 electric.
Why? To bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
What are the Red Riders?
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds. But me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Meet you there. Gotta see to something along the way.
Hurry. I'd rather not loiter in the street any longer than necessary.
So, okay. Let me make sure I've got this right. As close as I can figure it. So we have this world, the Witcher 3 world. And in this world, long ago, there was a human who married an elf who began the line of the Elder Blood. And that blood has gone down the line through Ciri's mother to Ciri. And Ciri happens to be able to utilize the power of her blood because it's a special blood, but also because there's a prophecy that says she can. And there are a bunch of other worlds, dimensions, that Ciri can freely travel between because of these dimensions, but so can elves. And the Wild Hunt. And the Wild Hunt's world is dying. So they want to come here. Or, yeah. But they need Ciri because they don't have enough power to open like a permanent door, but her power could. They can only kind of do it at special times on their own. So they need her to move a full army. The Seda and the NL. Ithlin's prophecy, right. They were originally one race of elves, and they split. And so the An-El somehow found their way to this other world. And the other group stayed here. And have just been burned up. Is that right? Enter Geralt and his tendency to make things difficult for everyone. And Shade. I think it's got an E on the end, but yeah.
Zoltan.
Get up.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan.
Why did they want to leave the other world? Just ideological differences with the NL? And they thought this would be better somehow?
What village are you from?
But they had power here. And they've only recently fallen.
Thanks for your help, Carol. We'd not have nabbed the bastard from Hawaii.
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Oh, right, the conjunction of the spheres. I forgot about that being a whole thing. Oops. Hang on, are they still up here? Yeah, Green Tilly.
Yes?
Where's your kid? Where's Sarah? There you are. Hey.
The passage is here, past this wall.
Sure is. Ugh, I should have saved.
This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Greyhaven from Lord of the Rings. This is originally the heavenly place the elves left to at the end of that. And humans from medieval or should have been. Oh. Ooh, this looks desolate. Also, why am I encumbered? I'm not encumbered. This is plot slowness again. I hate plot slowness. Okay.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
Is somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
Hold your horses, I gotta think. Okay, so Greyhavens.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Krogan?
Anything live here?
Krogan?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say
that there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
Grey Havens had some elves. Is this before or after? So... And Shada, whatever they are, left the NL and went to the Grey Havens because of ideological differences, and then humans showed up. Yeah, apparently. Got a couple of moons. Big moons. Got some rings. Apparently it's lifeless. I'm not allowed to run. I should have been walking while talking. Dusty. Just scared to never walk.
The portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Pressure mouse? Ooh, they're big. Nothing to it. Ouch.
They just keep coming.
We can't hope to defeat them all.
Are you sure? Or really not that bad.
1. Very good. On time. Quickly, jump in.
Hang on, I want to loot one of these before I leave. Rotting flesh. Okay, cool. Whoop.
Have a look.
Nope. You've been talking to yourself the whole game, but now you choose not to talk to yourself?
There it is.
Place of power. I see you, place of power. I'm coming for you.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
This looks like a Dr. Seuss world.
Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
We had a little bit of leeway. Let's just... Come on. Where did that passive power go? There we go.
Magic. A place of power.
Oh, you know, I probably should spend some of these 9 points. Well, flamethrower, okay. How many you got? 17 in this branch? These are full. Into these. Cool. Yeah. Achievement unlocked. Mutant. I still have not found enough to make a full red mutagen. Level 31. Looting everything I touch. Still have not come across enough of those. This way? Oh, no.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Is this where I'm going? Sure looks like it. Oh, good. I'm glad to know that, actually. I don't know, I've already gone through more water bottles than I had the rest of the game. We'll see if I put that food one back on. Oh, I guess we're committed now. Has a blue sky. No extra moons. It's just a Dr. Seuss world. Oh, kick! Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
Cold.
Pretty though. Unless this is our world after the time of the White Frost. Okay. That looks pretty dope.
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the
Cover?
passage.
Like what? What does cover look like? Is this cover? Why are you not burning? Here we go, here we go. There's a lighthouse out there. Thank you, game, for your choices. I assumed I was going the right way, but I might not be. What's this? It's a square. Where to next, I wonder? Oh, back there? There's no cover here. Let's go this way. No, 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 no! Why would you do that? Lore books? I will keep an eye out for lore books. I am confused about where to go, though. Whee! Thanks, game. turn around. Teeny tiny fire. Lunar shards. Oh. I was gonna loot that.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it.
Oh, now you're fine? Now you're not
With
full?
any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
X.
Of course. What else? Might have expected this.
I should have, but I didn't. Oh, had the wrong one up. Burn. I was just frozen by the wall tent. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Keeping an eye out for books. They did not outlast the winter. Let's see. Cold. Cold. I don't know where I'm going next. Show me an open door. Show me an open door. Ha. Is this our future? Is this our time of the white frost? Oops. That's not right. Uh-oh. Come on. Really? Here, I'll just stay next to this for a second. We'll be fine. Oh, I see. If I stay in the circle, it's more of it. I see what you've done here, game. I see it.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
Just ice.
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
I did. I did.
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Oh, I was hoping you would heal me up, not burn me up.
At last.
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
We are gonna get destroyed.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan Spain, Coman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
No.
Didn't come here for tea.
Also, my beard is long again.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species. So quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth.
Good beard down.
You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Oh.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
Yep, I thought he was just standing on a step, but he is just definitely that tall.
This time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Yep, he's just a giant. Sure. Loading, loading.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it. In your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments?
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
Why is there a random chair on the side of the building?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naga Fair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no Enhel will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir Nalia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
I love how he smiles every time he looks at her.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it. We should have pressed him.
Calm down.
Good
Avalok
match.
knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Just
Defeating
like that?
Eredin
Easy
will be no
peasy.
small feat, but we will accomplish it.
Easy peasy.
Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
They batch! I love it.
Couldn't help it. Grew curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Love to accompany you, but I gotta do something first.
In that case, I'll await you there. The market in Gildorf.
I can't keep this beard short. Yennefer. Where are you at? I will definitely die. How do I get down?
Cost you double in the rain.
Next time I go that way, I'll shave it again. Again! And again, and again. Actually, I'm gonna go refresh my drink here before we get too much deeper into this. Give me 2 minutes. Okie dokie. I took the liberty of refreshing my drink, so now I have a cold drink, I have a hot drink, and I have Crunch and Munch. Okay. Do Dijkstra before I leave for Skellige. Got it. Nice cloak.
Geralt the Monster Slayer. Have a wild heart.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment.
Bitter.
Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and
Well,
won?
thanks.
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what ifs.
I appreciate that.
Talk
Thank
to
you, Yennefer.
Triss. Reconvening the lodge. It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts.
Kendall.
Prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Darrow. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Hi.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Oh, really?
Best run and get him.
Not a chance.
Greetings, Haggard. These humans grow wilder by the day.
Crawl back under your rock.
Where are you going, eh? Redanian soldier boys are so tired. I wonder...
Damn it. Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
I have to wait for him to get off the ladder. Up, please. Up, please. EUs. No. Hey. Thanks for waiting.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
I'm very well dressed.
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Too hot to drink.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darrowd.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
Choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace and holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Not officially, but you know how it is.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
Oh, what's the movie? What is it? Sewer pipes and tink tink and... Red was here.
So you played dead. No one
No.
caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs.
It plays like
Sleeping
all the time on
mushrooms grew
TNT.
on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I
Oh,
escaped.
you know it. It's the most famous prison escape
For
movie
half
of all
the city to
time.
hear us?
He
I'd
does the
bet
guy's prison
Oxenfurt was
warden's
built on elven
finances.
ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere.
Morgan Freeman's
Find
red.
a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna look it up. Shawshank Redemption.
See? Wasn't so hard.
Yeah.
One last bit of advice.
Yeah, oh, Shawshank.
Find a new
That
tavern.
one.
Everyone here knows you.
Thank you.
I couldn't get the
Whatever your plans,
word Shawshank in my head.
I hope
Hey,
they
buddy.
work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
I will say the only thing I could remember, like I could remember a lot of scenes from it vividly. I can picture the actors' faces. And the only other thing I could think of was the parody that Family Guy did, where the song that he times the banging of the pipe to is the Friends theme.
Wonderful. Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup.
Alright. Oh man! How did I manage that?
Got right cabbage last
So
night.
no one told you life was gonna be this way. Tink 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 tink.
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
I've heard of you.
All I want is a haircut, and for my hair to stay cut.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
can't imagine why the barber's not here at midnight.
How do you find Novigrad? Does it suit you?
The cobblestones are just fine.
Greetings
Comfy
to
on
the
the
honourable
knees.
gentlemen. Razors, scissors.
Need a trim?
How did your beard grow so fast? You were here 2 hours ago. Ugh. I mean, we can look at it, but the last time I looked at it, I remember not liking it at all. No, I can't look at that.
So long.
I wouldn't give for a small jar of glamour.
Glamour.
I'm a witcher!
I like it better that you're playing Witcher than Witch Hunter.
A fine cat.
One told you life was gonna be that way.
The Doppler's salvation.
What village are you from?
Hey, friend.
Zoltan.
Kimazon, long time no see. Hello, hello.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out.
Welcome to The Witcher.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you
We're
can
90
find,
hours
drive it
in,
to
and
Oxenford.
all's well.
Yennefer will give the signal. They'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans.
It's been a long time. You doing okay?
A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Alright. To Oxenford.
For heroic deeds, but the magic.
Sorry, so sorry.
Where are you? We'll have order at last! Long live
I've been good. Busy. Dumping every free moment into the complicated world of our lovely Witcher here. So I'm thinking I'll do this and then Dijkstra's whatever Dijkstra's doing. Oh, hey, there you are. I don't know.
Majesty King Radovid is a stern
Black
ruler.
and white, you're blending in.
Find a way in.
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Okay. In we go.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
You could not be running at a more awkward pace. I say that with love.
Fuck! I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't.
Excuse me.
It's hard to believe Nanka dabbled in witchcraft.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
GPS.
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
I can't
Meaning
imagine.
you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done.
Well, her black coat is embroidered velvet.
Wet clothes. Oh joy.
You can't possibly expect her to get that dirty. I hope this thing's not too deep. I'm dead. Oh, it's water, thank goodness. Yeah, I mean, I've had the games for a while. And then, I don't know, a couple of months ago at this point, I was ready for a little bit of a break from Overwatch and just started with Witcher 1 and powered through the first 2 games relatively quickly.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
And here we are. I think I'm closer to the end than the beginning of this game, but I genuinely am not sure. Okay. Still haven't figured out how to jump. Ow. Ooh, what's this?
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
I mean, I have like 80 pounds of wire and metal shafts and all sorts of things in my purse, so could use that. Okay. Nope. Man, it's dark. Oh, was it? I didn't even notice. Am I supposed to go this way? No, I've been here. I've gone on a loop. How did I do this? Find the missing part of the mechanism. Underwater? No, I can't dive here. Can't dive here. How am I missing this? Is there a door? There's gotta be something over here. It's so fancy. Oh, goodness. I watched some Destiny 2 gameplay, but I heard some
This'll come in.
Mixed reviews. But it sounds like they've added more lore than it used to have.
do it.
Oh, okay.
Wall looks brittle.
Check for the buried treasure. Oh, good. Yeah, the few people I watched play it looked like they were having a pretty good time.
Reeks in here.
That was... Kirby was like Reinhardt, knocked everyone down. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Heck! Eh. How did that happen? That hurt so much. This way, not the way out. Okay. Key required, key required. Aha. Up. Oh, hey.
Intruders! Shit yourself out for the eternal fire! Watch is whirling!
Excellent. I will need you. Oh, they were playing Gwent. I can't see what cards they were playing though.
Come on, over here! Get him They killed him!
Ow.
I will kill you!
Shut up and fight.
Oh, come on, just fall over, will you?
What is this?
Oh, it's Sheila de what's-her-face.
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Oh, man.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Yeah, I mean, for real, you don't understand how over-leveled I am for these quests. Okay. What's the diamond shackles? Can I get into any of these? No, they're all locked. Upstairs. How do I get upstairs? Oops. He'll never see me coming. Oh, there's no warden in here. I was gonna be impressed that there was no negotiation, but... Mind if I do? Just where I came from. Ooh. Guess it's a good thing I'm not supposed to be subtle here. How? You...
Let's do this quick. Quick. Hey.
Ah.
I want him alive.
Not good.
I'm so toast here. If that archer hits me... Why are there two of them? Oh, get out of the circle. Circle of fate. Ah! I may need to put that food thing back on. I can't remember to... Maybe I'll put a swallow on. I don't think I've used swallows in this game since like level 4 or 5. Yeah. Never had to use swallow. I could just drink bottled water and all my wounds would close. Okay. Can I put this here? Yes. Okay. Let's try this. The other thing I can do is that guy. Why have I not... Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Ow. Whew. Look at me parrying like a champ. Ow. Golly. I hate people with shields. It's so annoying. Hey, where'd you come from?
Go back to hell! I want him alive!
I'll set him on fire. Yoink! I was not even looking. Did I get the key? I think I did. Let me just run up here real quick. Oh, hey. Short-lived fire! Broken rake. Ooh. Paper? Prisoners have dared. Blake's Devilman. Arthur de Vlister. Oh, he was burned to death. Illicit soothsaying. Undomiel? Really? Really? That's not even subtle. Lose his right hand. Pestering elegant dames. Corellia. I feel like I met that NPC in the second game. Golly. Reptile Man. Moment. Had all the trouble of having a nice chest brought up there, and the only thing you put in it is a butter knife.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita. Sheila. When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna. I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Ah, man.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Yeah, that's what I'm remembering, because you let her die at the end of 2. So I guess she's just not here when you arrive. She had a great hat. Oops, sorry. Ah, I also had to just stomp all over. So regardless of if she lives or not, at the end of 2, she dies here. I'm gonna die on this hole. I just... Nah. Okay. Wait, what did... Oh, Letho is brilliant and smarter than all of us. Certainly smarter than Geralt. Alright. Alright, Dijkstra. What have you got for me? I guess this one. I will say this is going to be 3 of my favorite NPCs all in one place, so that's pretty cool. Ooh, talk about a shady alley.
Oh!
This on me, Dan Vin. They told me avoid doing business with dwarven scum. Stunted pricks, always cheat.
Oh.
But cause you let the beast in there. Cause me bales of silk were driving you mad with jealousy.
As bales of silk are known to do.
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human. You're everywhere.
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be done, you Fred. Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these 2 pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Noodle?
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who's sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
Fine. I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These 2 like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan. I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Be right there. Wait, is this in the same warehouse?
In a hurry.
Is this the... Oops. Oh, it's just a nectar! Little guy. Well, there you go. Easy peasy.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone.
Let me look. Just in case. Aha!
Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through. That's why it escaped. Why deep print? A dwarf?
Oh, man. That's the only clues I get.
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew iron which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
I'm only like 50% sure. Is this like a if the glove fits thing? Because if the dwarf did it, all that's gonna do is promote more non-human. I'm just gonna close my eyes and whichever one this is.
Think it was the dwarf.
Oh.
What? Rubbish! Tripe! Why the hell would they do that?
Seems plausible this racist got under your skin.
But that's enough. Here's your pay. And you, come with me.
Can't wait to watch him swing. Someone will have to lift him onto the stool.
I made the wrong choice.
You're late in the band, so strap in the muck to the work it, man.
Oh, they're in the warehouse next door.
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he arrive?
If you won't plow and talk, least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspense.
Hey guys.
Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
I wanna play Gwent. Let's play.
Run up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land.
Philippa?
But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Yep.
You're nosy. Starting to piss me off, you know?
I know. Forgive me. It comes with the job.
No, you're not a spy anymore. Remember? Chose the life of a criminal.
No, that choice was made for me. Philippa forced me to flee Redania. Radovid prevented me from returning.
Dijkstra, infernally sad story. Really fucking tugs at the heartstrings. But do you mind getting back to the matter at hand?
Yes, right. Geralt, be so kind as to answer the question. He give you the contract or not?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Good question.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
Let's do it. Kingslayer.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await
What's
us?
wrong with the theater?
Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. About as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Aw, Taller.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
No way this
Do
works.
what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on
Oh,
him.
hey, Philippa. Super glad you were here the whole
The
time.
bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure
Where
of
are
that.
you?
Guards round the
There you
temple,
are.
what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when
I
they
see
the
you.
fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
Is she blind in owl form too? Uh-oh.
Philippa? What the hell
Oh,
are
hey.
you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Yes.
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt, provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
So she can, like, shape
What's
change
the catch?
into
There
an
is
owl
none.
and see.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least two irons
Can
in the
she
fire.
partially
This
shapeshift
time I
and
shall
give
be
herself
content with one.
owl eyes as a
Radovid's
person?
head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
No one will ever notice.
Fucking itches. How it all gave me something.
I'll just live my life with an owl the whole time. Wait. Oh, I'm at the wrong ship. Unless she likes the mystique of being known as the blind sorceress. Let me save and make it daytime. It's probably still gonna be raining, but not always my choice.
I'm watching you.
Cool.
Witcher Geralt.
Watching you right back.
What do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me.
Don't mind if I...
Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I'd generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid. So a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off.
Yeah.
He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible.
Same,
Needless to
Geralt.
say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
What a name.
How many, sire?
All of them.
All of them.
Hire me. I'll give you your witty one-liners. Or your just completely predictable punchlines.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses.
Ooh, that's red.
Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
Hey! Man!
You don't know where Philippa's hiding. Not exactly, without me.
Fret not.
Oh, you know.
We'll manage.
Naturally, it would be easier with your help, but you irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
That's so rude. It's amazing how I both wrote the game and had no idea what's about to happen.
Fuck! Free the Witcher, then Radovid. On our way.
I'm good. Ooh, his knees. Yeah, I do. That's pretty good. You were right. You were completely right.
All right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Here, you know what, Vess? I will help. Oh, you wanna pull a sword there, bud? Jeez, I can't even hurt him. Oh, I'm dead! What the heck? Oh, it was exploding barrel. I did not expect that. Went up like the fire from the flames. I can't carry on. Oh, piercing cold lets Geralt freeze opponents with the Ard sign. Piercing cold. Do I have I think he is scripted invincible. I think you're right. I think I'm supposed to just let Vess fight him and move on. Like, why do you even need to hire someone to kill Geralt? He does it himself just fine.
Any last words?
Ow. He is not scripted invincible.
Right?
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
You got it. You know what I'm not gonna do is blow myself up this time.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, these guys are... Youch! Move away from it. When I mean to do it, it's really not bad. Oh, that's Verge. My bad. My bad. Ooh, 33. I've approached people of my own level. Got a potion up here. Ow! Oh. Ah, the shield guys are the most annoying. Oops. No! How in the world did you go over there? Think. Let me put another. It's well worn off by now. Level 31. Oh, hey! Oop, he fell down. How's your wife, by the way? Ada still chilling?
Open up! I command you to open the door!
Oh, shoot!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. Ooh. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she... Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
I'm still not a Kingslayer, even though I'm trying to be now. Oh, hey. Achievement unlocked. Assassin of Kings.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Everyone here has great hats.
Bloody Temeria.
Hmm.
Temeria. Ah. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I'd say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Roach, you? In league with Nilfgaard?
I'm prepared to do anything for Temeria. Even haul myself out.
He has the best animated face in this
If
game.
it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly.
Shakespeare.
That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce.
Dijkstra, no!
Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it
Oh,
wins.
man!
And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
Dijkstra, don't do this,
What?
man.
Ow! This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms.
Man.
It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horseman. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Ah. No choice, huh?
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them.
Oh, don't
Kill
do
them
this,
all.
man. Dijkstra, no! Oh. I cannot tell you how much I don't want to kill you. You're a clutch card in my deck. You run a cool bathhouse. We had owl adventures together. We had sewer adventures together. You were friends with Bart. Did you have to? Did you have to do this? At least I didn't touch him.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
So many of my favorite NPCs have died tonight.
Sorry,
This
you're
sucks.
on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand.
Oh.
Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Yeah. He was also a good conversationalist and a mean Gwent player. Oh, wait. Where is the stage? All that's left of him is a little bag. A bag and a chicken sandwich. It's so sad. I'm listening. Yeah, they did. They just came to protect Ciri. Roach has stuck up for me so many times. Even when I sided with Yorvith in the second game.
The Witcher.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay.
I should probably sell. You won't buy my swords. Is there anyone here who will buy my swords? I should have just gone back to Hierarch Square. Also forgot I needed to help Ciri. Like, even Sheila. I liked her. Oh, that's a dead end. I can't get through.
God damn this weather.
eternal fire protects that book, of which it sure comes in handy.
Skinnigan's got a new king.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Great Ones. Good woman.
Alright.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Mages. Greetings.
That's probably the best chicken sandwich.
Show me your wares.
Oh.
So long.
Where's that armor? He's in a nook.
Any needs, master?
Is it? No, that's a bookseller. Excuse me. Oh, sorry.
The thinking customer will see right away. Top-notch soup.
I cannot tell you how little I need your
Show me what.
tours. Oops. All right. All right, Siri. Bring me a happier quest.
So long.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
I do live my life by a similar philosophy,
Chance to surrender unorthodox books.
which is why Amazon has so much of my money. Oh, it'd be faster to walk. Actually, you know what? Let's get that new horse.
Not so fast, Roach.
My, what a freak.
I hope old Roach is living a comfortable life. In a pasture somewhere.
Oh, I wish my man was you.
Fuck.
Lots of oats. Hey. It's super wet. Don't know if you noticed.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Trouble?
Want to give someone a present?
One of the people I told you about. A gesture of gratitude. Can we go?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Ugh.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
No
I
way.
was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
I mean, if this means I get to kill him twice,
Why are
I'm
you doing
totally
this
fine with that.
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
I hope death.
Ah!
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah. A deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Everyone down here has painted faces or masks. It can't be another Doppler.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize.
Well,
Shut
I
your
won't
trap,
make
witch. Before somebody
same
fills that
mistake
hole for you.
twice.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Doodoo Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished.
Look at that
How'd I
little wink.
find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
God, you give me quite the scare.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Whoreson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Whoreson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
What is that in the background? Oh, it's a
And
tree.
I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Shows an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Whoreson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
I am a little concerned that he's basically shouting with people on the other side of this wall.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu.
Speaking
Why are
of
we
Priscilla,
going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friends with dandelions. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I will wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The devil guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
I guess we just never see Priscilla again.
Whoa!
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes,
I know
and it's
some
done.
frown upon you, but to me, you're a hero.
Barbarian.
I was going to assume you were talking to the kid.
Back again, Rivian trap. Any needs, master?
I wish my man was brave as you.
Ooh, got that save
Got
off
your
just in time.
chance? Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Siri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That
Oh, that was so cute.
Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost
Oh.
count. And how you always know how to make her laugh.
She's embarrassed. That's so
Siri,
cute.
of course. Other ladies, however.
Bee, I'm standing right here.
Alright, alright. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
I love the idea that she just borrowed Triss's capelet thing.
So, your friend, Bee.
And what about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. Terrible.
What'd I say?
Yeah,
What's
but
there
do you
to see
like
at Far
her or do you
Corners?
like
The
her?
camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his
Such a
troop helped me.
dad. He's such a
Then
dad, you're
introduced me
right.
to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
If I never hear that ambient dialogue again,
Where's this friend
I would
of
be
yours?
happy.
There! Valdo!
I don't think I ever came out here.
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Mostly lies, I bet.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been
God
her friend and
bless
mentor, then
Ciri.
she's a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses. And another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit.
Alright, so I need to
Come.
beat Ciri but lose to him. A very specific race throw.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming. Hey-ya!
I can't.
You were faster once.
I can't gallop? I can't gallop. That doesn't seem right.
Faster, you're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
I can't speed up. I don't know what's happening.
Come on, Roach.
I can't sprint. I might reload.
On form.
Uh-oh.
On form and fast as ever.
Good race.
Thanks. Truly swift, this mare.
The swiftest horse is worth no more than a mule without a good rider. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and... and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
I'm gonna replay this anyway, so I want to see what this
Always renounce a gift. Turn it down.
It's not that easy. I tried once, remember? Besides, even if doing that were to free me of Eredin, there will always be those with some kind of plan that includes me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life.
Horse thief.
Coming with?
Of course.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
Shame the Emperor doesn't have another daughter. We could buy all the horses in Novigrad.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
Yeah, sure.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Ooh, Siri. Okay. Let's see, let's see.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Baldo!
To your horse. Alright. Oops.
Ciri, you come here!
Hagar! Allow me to...
Ah,
I still want him to hear that.
Ah, if it's... Well!
You're leaving?
They're to start
I understand.
Problem is...
I will manage...
Yes, for some... Wouldn't...
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to... This is for you.
Ciri?
And you know I shan't...
Okay.
Of course.
Then I...
Gladly.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
My uncle's in the circus because he can swallow swords. The new.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start. Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Heads up. Killed you, King. Super dead. Have a nice day. Oops.
Happy trails.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Well, I just took his coin anyway. Darn it. So it goes.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the Hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalak's, we can do this.
I fear fighting the Hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
Don't worry about that yet. One thing at a time. You do know you can always count on me, whatever happens.
I do. Thank you, Geralt.
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Drunk or giggling? Whichever it is, today's your chance.
Not what I meant. I'd like to be ordinary.
She didn't like option 1. Let me try this
Problem
one.
is, you're not. You were born to greatness.
As I've been hearing since I was born. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse.
Yeah.
Granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Alright, I do want to go through this again.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just
Yes,
so happens
yeah,
I got
the
some
eye
coin
movement
I
is
could
great.
lend you.
There's
We'd
some
have no way to
micro
repay you.
expressions going
Wouldn't have
around
to.
in the corners
Shame
of the
the Emperor
eyes.
doesn't have another daughter.
The
We
blinks.
could buy all the horses in Novigrad.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this
They've
situation.
even got little saccadic
the merchant
movements
didn't object to
in
our
their
coin.
fixation.
He objected to us. I'll not trade with
Like
such
normal
scum.
humans do when they
Believe those
switch
were his
from
words.
eye to eye when they're looking at
And
you.
if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Okay.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Syria
Oh.
might try to get inside.
Look at you, you fool.
Oh!
I'm not suspicious at all. It's a dust cover. I have allergies.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
That's it. Let's dance.
Oops. 47. Ugh, it's all because I stole. Is this the right one? It's so hard to tell which ones are
but could only hope to beat him with the
okay
help of
barrels
friends.
to steal from
The
and
Wild
which
Hunt
ones
could
are
be
not.
defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in
They
tow,
were
he
level
ventured
47.
through other worlds to the city of Ternalia.
It
There
really
they
hurt.
found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
Maybe I don't steal this time. Oh. Why go through an open window when there's a whole open door up here? Are you gonna get mad if I take this? Horse, horse, horse. Oh, the ladder's over there. I really don't want to kill this guard. I stopped as if he's... Stay asleep.
Huh. Here's the key.
Oh. And fine. Stable doors. These are not stable. Well, there's one door.
Quick, get in here.
Finally.
We're not just minor horse thieves, we're major horse thieves. There's a hanging a fence. Oop. That house did not render.
Woohoo! We did it! Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Glad to see you happy, but I don't think what we did was right.
How can you keep the company of such a bore?
Leave him alone, Agar. That's just how Geralt is. Righteous.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Okay. Whoops. Well, I got nothing to do except get Gwent cards. And I feel like... it's not a good enough reason to postpone. Where's my Gwent book? There it is. I still haven't figured out if I have to play unique people every time. Whoa, sorry.
Let's go.
Honor in the fatherland.
One more quest before the big end? Okay.
Why don't you all just
lollygagging?
Hope it all broke out.
Now, now.
On your way.
Andoran's still here.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Oh, you have nothing new to say.
Dandelion.
Alright.
What am I to do now?
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But two heads are better than one. Let's get this over with.
Point, point. Still scarred.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually. Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
I won't, until Ciri decides otherwise.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us. We are saddened our dear Sheila will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning. What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
The Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. Joining them means facing persecution, always being on the run.
Kings die, realms fall, but magic endures. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalar, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalach awaits down at the port.
What an expression. Yay!
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
The monster slayer. Otherwise, care to tame me?
Oh, that's not what I want. Characters. Philip. Cool. Interesting. Oh. This one has a broken radar. Boop. Is Yennefer's building anywhere? Where is she staying? Sorry. I guess not. Well, I guess it's oh, meet him on the ship. I am kind of surprised that there haven't been any ambient conversations or ambient dialogues about Radovid being super dead.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Cute or not cute, that is the...
Long live.
Hey there, handsome.
No be grabbed proper. Still not safe at night.
Ooh. Sorry. Oh, oops, I was gonna save.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What a fringilla.
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Frangilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Oof.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I... Do not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted. Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Where's Saskia now? She managed to free herself of your spell?
What do you mean?
I lost control of her when the war broke out. I've no notion where she is.
I know you used her, but couldn't escape the impression that you actually cared for her in some way.
I broke the spell.
Really?
Yes, game 2. Also, if you... If you go to save Philippa at the end of 2, she loses her eyes. What happens if you go to save Triss?
Farewell.
Wasn't that the choice?
Yes, Garrett?
Oh, hey.
So long, Triss.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
No, no.
Wait here. Forgot something.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Familiar. Why ever wall again?
How are you feeling?
Better. I thank you. If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan. If you're here, what's become of Aretusa?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Beruta Ikati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burn. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivero. The rest are dead. It is over. Later I learned priests of the Eternal Fire stood amidst the Academy's ruins, promising the rabble that such a punishment awaited all mages and traitors.
Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrod before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you?
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive. One after the other. The most talented girls in the North. Radovid was saving me for last.
You saved her from being busted up. Saskia remains under control, just tells you about the lodge. Yep. That's what I thought happened. Okay.
Farewell, Rita.
Okay. Now I am satisfied. Oh, it's dawn. Well known to be happening at 4 in the morning. Let's get out of here.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
Lovely, lovely.
Besides a carpet impression.
The ship's burning. Oh. It's a fleet.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
Look at her cool fur collar.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Obviously.
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
That seems weirdly
was a
enthusiastic.
saint of the elder elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion.
Enshe.
Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. We heard any of you notes. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krach's longships are moored there.
Krach.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
Cool.
I'm off.
Good luck.
Thanks, daughter. Alright. Ask Krach where Irvian is. Vinny Vinny Vigo. I came, I saw Vigo. Oh, there you are.
Killing that vermin.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the black ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Okay. Whoops. Thank you, water. That probably would have killed me. Alright. Marker, 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 marker. 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 Aha!
Foreigner, what's your step?
I burn. Thank you. It was a little sneeze. Care mourir.
Respect, Witcher.
Friends we show heart,
Did you sever his
show
head?
our backs.
Honestly, at this point, whose head have I not severed? Am I right?
And what else would Crack have? He not content to have the mightiest fleet, take control of my oil, and see his spawn on the throne.
Under present circumstances.
Under present circumstances, Crack can go ahead and reap the shite he sown. Almighty Crack. Well, surely he can take on the Black Ones and myself. They smear you. I'll not kneel before an Ancrate, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skelliger.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him.
What? Wait, what? Hang on. Hang on. Let me not incite a civil war here with one line of dialogue.
A giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Am I loading now, or? Okay, there it goes.
Something I've always wondered. What do you Witchers do once there are no battles?
Last night was... oof.
What else would Crack have?
May your axe never come.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
I wonder if, what's his name, the Queen's son becomes king if this dialogue still happens.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him.
Okay. Aha!
Pathetic.
Yeah, pathetic. I'm gonna pick someone there.
Should not stay here.
Oh, one more. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Can I? Ermion, ah!
Come on.
Ermion, please. I can't. These steps aren't wide enough for the two of us. Yeah. Put away the bloody sword, huh? No. Shouldn't have expected that. Oh. I guess it's a good thing I got this guy's glint card. Since he appears to not be super dead.
Smell a card.
I don't think it depletes stamina. Check. Going this way. Whee! Where are we going? Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie. It's like the kid walking backwards at the front of the pack, and you're like, hey kid, don't walk backwards, you're gonna hurt yourself. And the kid's like, no, I'll be fine. And the kid's not fine. Oh, really? This time I'm the first up the stairs. Oh, I love that vine. Come on, don't do it again. Okay. Oops. I miss Vine. I'm assuming we're going all the way down this little path. Oh, wait here. Yep. The stories you could tell in 6 seconds. It's like the stories you can tell in 6 words. Do we have to fight?
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a Nilfgaardian and a drowner?
All right. What is it?
I don't know how to swim.
One more knee slapper like that, and you're going for a swim with him.
I love them. Hey.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
I'm just really good at that.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Crach's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
Oh, move.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Crach sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Crach believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
The world's about to end.
How's Sarah's handling things?
As the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugus excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Krach's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
Yeah.
The mask of Urber's
right, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
I'm pretty sure I've run across this person.
Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one.
Like a purse.
This time.
Gods protect us.
How many sorcerers do you bring in your bag? Well, you want one for every day, plus a change, in case you get one dirty. I need a marker. Golly, I got a tickle in my throat. I got something in my eye. Fingers are sticky from my popcorn. It's just, I'm falling apart.
Beg your pardon.
Do I have to fight you guys? Okay, good.
I could have married a continental.
Huh. Where's my marker? There it is. Hipster band t-shirt. Well, fiddlesticks. There's no fast way. I managed to get over that wall. Oops. Oh, come on, just go. Oh, that's a house. Easy. Oh. Oh, phew. Phew. Just don't make me do another thing. Like, don't make me go diving. Ah, oh, jeez. I just saved, though. Oh, it's so funny looking over at the the little preview of the stream, knowing what's about to happen. Oh yeah, It's done that a couple of times where it's thinking that I'm gonna— don't you dare. That I'm gonna dive into the water, but then I hit the bridge and it lets me live. How do I get down from here?
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat.
How would you know that, Geralt? It looks exactly the same as all of the other boats. Get out from under the boat, please. Where are you? Did I walk past you? No. Oh. Those are bandits, I think. I mean, I could steal his boat. Where the heck is this guy? Pretty sure these are bandits, but I guess let me go look. Yeah. Oh, was there? I missed it. It was indeed. I am glad you saw it, because I did not.
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft? Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Never heard of Skelliger's looting fallen warriors. That a tradition? I mean, these are your own people.
You not advise? What do you mean, our own? These are Pharaoh scum.
Went after the black ones with 2 longships. Fish brains.
Risking a lot.
Why? That a threat or something?
Don't need to worry about me. But I heard calls underwater. Monsters must have sensed blood.
Oh, concerned eyebrows.
I don't hear nothing.
Ordinary folk never hear these things till it's too late.
We best get out of here, Matthias.
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least? I mean, once you're done.
They speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea will bury them.
And that's that.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins and Skellige.
Under wafer?
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
I will
We got nothing
definitely
else for you. So
not
if you're
struggle
done,
finding
we'd
that.
rather get back up top.
I'm done. And good idea.
Ooh. 29. Oops, wrong button. Off we go. Okay. Bit of loss. Have I? Well, that's good, I guess. Can I take his boat, or did he take his boat? Oh, that's so inconvenient. Is it the cave that has level 31, what are they, ghosts in there? Whoop. Alright, let's see what happens here again. Did it again! Whoop! Up the hill, up the hill, up the hill, up the hill, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Oh. Fast travel. Come on, come on. Leave him alone. Ah. Oh, really? That was not the button that I wanted. Let me leave. Can I leave? Come on. Now can I leave? There we go. I can't believe Radovid's dead.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I hadn't intended it.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalach's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ord Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea.
Bye, Philippa.
Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Have a good trip. Hey, are you trustworthy?
Yes, Geralt?
Oh, gosh. Let's start at the top.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything, if that's your question.
The sun just turned off.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns and gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the
Genetic
result of these
engineering.
efforts. Caranthea, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
You were the chosen one.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the elder blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Man, he's got a lot of layers on. That has
So
to be
long.
hot. Everywhere except
The
for the
storm, damn it.
Oh. Okay. Travel to the island where Avalok's laboratory is located. That guy's still giving haircuts over here.
No such thing as bad ships.
Pink. Sorry. Ooh.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks left?
Oh, wasn't there? Be I misremembering? Alright, we're gonna try a clean-shaven chin. Okay.
Station.
Jeez. That's weird. I hope that stumbles fast.
So long.
Let me out. Okay. And now, to the marker.
The favor Lady Bran did for her son sure did bear.
Respect, witcher.
Maybe there'll be a rainbow.
Oh, you're so optimistic. Where am I going? Here. Oh, hey! Thank goodness. Whew. New marker. Entrance.
Entrance is very well
Yeah.
protected. I believe
He looks
we'll
bizarre
find
without it.
something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Oh.
Now, now. This is no time to get soppy.
Off you go. Oh, sorry.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligon!
When that explodes, I'll just be over here.
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take
Oh, the what? You awoken the what? Ow!
What? Lost your nerve?
water bottles. 30 water bottles I had stored up. Ow. Will do. Here.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Siri, I think.
Lots of them.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Wait, I want to see them better. I can't get the camera. Not now. What am I looking at? Jeez, this place is huge.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
Apples? Apples give someone a sweet tooth?
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Before I get too deep down here, let me talk to Yennefer.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalok's on the ship. We know that.
What if he's not?
Stop.
But what if?
A distillate? Smells like.
Verbena. Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Yen.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I want to look at this in detail and I'm not going to get
Genealogical
it.
chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Lara's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Don't you lie to her. Ooh, you're lying. You're straight up lying to her.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Let me just admire this for a second. So there's a Nilfgaard. Yes, please. The Nilfgaard branch. I don't know the Green Cross. There's Temeria. There's Redania.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
I'm busy. Those 3 eagles. So which one is Syrio under? It's gonna be one of those way at the top. She's gonna be the one off the Nilfgaard branch. This one. That has to be her. Way up there. How does this one over here on the right not have a... Like, how did some of these not have... like wives or husbands or partners? Really cool. Huh. Family? Lover? Kin? What in the world? I just got a message from an auto mod. Held a message for reason identity. Allow, we'll post it to chat. What the heck? Sintra Vassal? Huh, that was weird.
Let's see what Avalok's really planning.
It's Philippa, right? No, that's not Philippa.
How did you get in here?
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir Nalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalok you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle.
Ugh.
But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
Oh, Siri. That was a great expression,
It's incredible
though.
how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that, it's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
Who the heck are you? Who are you?
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Children. This might not have been the best choice, but... Hey, I was looking at that picture earlier.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
Oh. Oh my goodness. I can't even... Oh goodness. I wonder, like, I feel like this may have been a bad choice, but this is worth everything. It has to stay. Oh god, I just hope it's not Malin's lab. Oh. It's midnight.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
Of course.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, alright?
See you.
You going to bed? Ooh, you look sleepy.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Graveyards, not my favorite either.
Why not?
Remind me of work. Never been to a cemetery to visit someone's grave. Always hunting some ghoul or rot fiend.
Frankly, I'd rather have come here with a contract to do some witch's work. Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think.
Okay.
The body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Oh man. Poor Skjal. Bad death. Bad after death. Who's that?
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skell not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofferton to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass, and anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said, can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
The fur on his hat looks so good.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right? 2015. That fur looks dope. Cool. How we doing? Does it matter which one of these I do first? Hey! All that running around earlier was all
Just
worth it.
wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Ghosts. 2 ghosts.
What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely good. Gentle.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakan. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets.
We'll go back this way. Oh, oops. What did I just...
Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
Hold that thought. Something just triggered back here. Oh, hey. Just checking. Oh. Hey, loop. Now I'm in front of you. Are there sirens?
You're not very high.
There's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
I would love to muck, though. Watch me muck.
Place
Ooh.
of power. Should draw from it.
Extra muck. I can jump it. What are you gonna do?
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
Oh, it's glowing. Her eyes are glowing. That's really cool.
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
Anyway, hold that thought. There's a spider. Worth it. Okay. Out we go. Out we go. Out we go. Onward. Say more disparaging things about all my relationships. Oh, hey. Come on, give me some coin. Yeah, blow the horn at him. That's definitely what I'm gonna do. Why do these guys never have loot? Which way are we going?
I say, look.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you.
Well, your eyes are glowing. It looks
See the
really
sentry
cool.
who seems to be waiting for payment.
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing.
I read everything. I don't think he does. Whew, you needed that. Watch this thing eat her alive.
There you are.
The glowing mask blindfold thing is really cool.
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
She started being a weird vulture about it.
We're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from.
That's why I called you a vulture,
Sure
not a pack
you
of
are.
wolves.
And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend.
Malodorous?
Arahan Luma!
Whoop.
That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid.
A puzzle!
Try to shift the mirrors.
I'm so ready for this puzzle! Oh my gosh, I've missed puzzles! Hang on, let me adjust myself in my chair, because my knee hurts. Okay. Oh, okay, we got some mirror adjustment. Alright, we got stairs, we got mirrors. What's our target? What's our target? We're trying to get these lights to... Oh, really? Oh, jeez.
Damn, you're ugly.
Scared me. Okay. What do we look? What's the target, though? Positions we got? 2. There's 2. Okay. Can I get up to this one at all? Looks like I have to go around. Not easy, huh? Huh, okay. Oh no, I want the other music back. These only have 2 positions. Up, up, up. Hmm. Well, the only thing I can change is if... Because I can't change... Why is my mouse on my screen? Why is my mouse on my screen? That's weird. Can I tap out? Huh. Okay, so if I put this mirror here, all I can do is just reverse the direction it was already pointing in. Well, the mirrors, there are only 3 mirrors and they all only have 2 positions. Oops. Son of a gun! The mirrors only have 2 positions, and there are only 3 mirrors. So unless there's a 4th mirror hiding somewhere, or unless there's some mirror somewhere that has a 3rd position, all I can do is just reverse the order. Because right now it's from the front of the room, it's bouncing off that back mirror and going to the right. Beg your pardon? Ow. Q please, Q please. Anyway. If I can't change the angle of the light coming out of the why do I keep going on top of these rocks? Why don't I go around these rocks?
Come on.
Jeez, what am I doing? Oops. Went to all that trouble to get my healing back. Saturnalia.
Found it.
Yeah. Oh god. I was hoping it was actually going to be a puzzle and not just click all of these once. Oh well. Oh no. Alright, what is this thing? Sunstone. Ooh, Lidl.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
No
Not
chance.
so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
Wouldn't worry. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure.
Stop playing the jester and listen to me carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you, and go.
Eyebrows?
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go.
Beard back.
I know you've things to do. I shall find my own way back.
Here's your exit. Oh, here's the ghosts. Here they are. Ow. Knew you were still around somewhere. Oh, I will say you were much easier to fight this time. Golem was not here to make stairs for me. Whoops. Okay, good. Good night. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Please stop hitting me. Oopsie. Alrighty. Which way gets us out of here, I wonder? No. Here. I don't know how to Spectre Royal on. So. Ow! Oops. Whoa. Alright. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. And we climb. And we climb. I'm eating this meat. Why am I not? There we go. Oh, goodness. What's with this? I can't loot them? Have I already looted them? Seems like a thing I would have done.
Whoa there, Roach.
Please, Roach.
Hey, ya. Hey.
We serve her who is burdened.
Okay. What could go wrong? Am I really supposed to be swimming this thing? We'll find out. It's a lot of boats. Oh, it's a lot of people on those boats. Please tell me that's not a shark. I might actually lose my mind.
There, in the water.
What?
Shoot!
No, 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 no. You don't see me.
Did we hit it?
Oh. How did you see me? Alright, I think this is a bust. How do I...
Oh! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
10:30 p.m. It's not very dark.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We are at war, if you've not noticed.
I've noticed. Can see the smoke from burning huts miles away.
What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard-Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it. Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
Well, is there anything else?
You know what I just realized? Except for the two of us in Syria, Geralt has slept with every woman on this ship.
Don't worry, it's only a matter of time in your case.
Yes, Geralt?
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Sure.
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
So long.
Oh my. How long is it? Look at everything we've been through. Look at all of them. This long. Okay. Well, another hour. No, I'll go to bed. We'll come in fresh and ready for tomorrow. I really like this. Really like that skill. Oh, it's working. Well, and then I can play 2 DLC. I wish I had more slots. Like this, I could probably ditch. I really just don't use it. I am gonna meditate a day so I can get a little stubble back, because I don't want to go into the end game with no stubble. Geralt, where is your face? I don't think it's growing. We'll wait one more day. It's not. What kind of disaster have we just narrowly averted?
Heard the nymphs were biting yesterday.
Calm down, American. Mommy said you're a hero.
A hero with a naked face.
Seen the plans? Strange longship where the bottom's almost flat. About a 2-foot drop.
It's not growing, it's not growing. Look at him. There's nothing there. As if he had just shaved. Bless you.
Drink too much horror raid.
Seems to be wolven eyes or something.
Oh, sorry, wrong house. My bad.
I want you to sow these rocks.
Hey, Schuster. Take it you're good.
Taking some.
What if we just do in-game like this? Nice. Stash.
So long.
He should go talk to the Emperor like this. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Schuster.
We can do mutton chops.
Take it you're good.
Taking something I usually...
No? Not so much? Let's see how mutton chops look. Woo! Done. This is what we take into in-game. I can't even look at it, like, ooh.
Hey, Schuster. Take it you.
Make me a human, please. Alright. Here we go.
So long.
Looks good.
Whoa!
Looks good. We can go into in-game with this face. And this armor.
Got me eye on you.
Unless, what level am I? Friggin' 34! I can do the mastercrafted. Okay. Well, heck. Alright. Darn it! Ah. I'm gonna have to get another shade because I need to fast travel back to Novigrad. Not a chance, kid.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Come on, reload. Reload Novigrad and Velen for me. Master Ratted. I think I've got all the ingredients to make the mastercrafted stuff. But I would like to have a mastercrafted set of everything. So I can just see how it all looks. I also need to go buy my stash and get it out of the stash. Which I just remembered. Hey, Roach.
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh yeah, I have no room to talk.
I find the prisons is the front to the eternal fire.
Sorry.
Sleep, sleep.
Sleep, sleep, sleep. Ooh, I'm approaching my carry limit here. Alright. Horse. Where did my horse go? Aw, Roach! That's not your hay! That's not your hay, my man.
Trouble? No lollygagging.
As long as the dead don't like to see.
That's a reach.
Ooh. Oh, it's another concerned citizen.
Come closer, don't be shy.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, girl.
Listen.
Take all my money. Okay. Sword. Mastercraft. What do you need? Dimeridium ingots. Cool. Probably need a bunch of those, right? At least 2. Now I need 3. 4, 5. Rebus! 6, 7. I need 7 Dimeridium ingots and Rebus. Okay, so get out of this real quick. How do I get more? I don't know how many I just made, but it was not enough.
So long.
Rebus, Rebus, Rebus. Friggin' mistletoe! God. Really? I cannot believe I'm missing mistletoe. We're making as much as we
Greetings,
can without it.
Greetings,
And
Carol.
Back! 'Cause that's...
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Alright. Mastercrafted. And I'm out. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Albedo, huh?
So long.
Wait. How many do you need
Greetings,
for...
Ibeer. Greetings, Carol. What do you have on offer?
What do I need for the steel swords? Oh my gosh, I need so much dimeridium. Where in the world do I get dimeridium ore? I need like 12 ingots. Oh, can I break down, because I've got some dimeridium shackles. What do I do with the glowing ore ingot? Oh. No, no, keep those. Oh, wait, what's this thing? Refined? Refined? It's under refined? Refined dimeridium ore takes 1 meteorite ingot and 1 dark ingot. Can I make dark steel ingots? Yes, I can. That's something I need. Meteorite silver ingot. Goodness gracious. Alright, how much should I get there? I bet I'm gonna need a lot more of this for the armor too. Oh, I didn't actually make the diamond ingots. What did I make? What have I made? What did I actually bother building?
Listen.
Okay, what do I have? I've got... Okay, Master Feline of silver. That's it. That's the only one I could make. Because I have no dimeridium. I can't go to endgame until I have mastercrafted everything. Now I'm poor. And I can't make Rebus till I have mistletoe. Why in the world do I have 200 fur scraps? That was stupid of me. Why did I make that? Beto and Rebus.
So long.
I need mistletoe for both of them. Kill me.
Take a gander over. Behave, Witcher.
Alright, this is really probably all I'm gonna do for like the next hour, so I'm not gonna start the final battle or anything. I'm not starting that tonight.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Nagel Fair.
So I'm just gonna shop, make as much as I can, and go to bed.
As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Oops. So low. Oh, that's not your house. Mistletoe.
Yes?
Got an...
I'm sure I can find...
Oh, sorry. Get out of here.
Farewell.
Crafting. There we go. Jeez. Alright, so those won't be bad to make. Oh, those will though. Monster carapace. Where the heck do I find that? Oh. So much time already. Still easy enough. Okay, that stuff won't be bad, but... Alright, well I'm gonna go ahead and stop streaming for now, because this is really all I'm gonna do for the next little bit is just travel back and forth and find equipment and supplies. So I'll be on tomorrow, we'll get everyone kitted up, and go do in game. Have a good night.